Hello, everybody. Welcome to an episode of Pixel Bits. I changed the name of the show. And I am your host, Seth Essington. Alright, let's get started here. I got new internet. And was able to clear up some space so I don't have to climb over my desk again to flip on the light switch. I don't know who saw that or not, but yeah. Alright, let's get going. Shall we? Man, everybody's playing this game. It's because it's epic as heck. So, I normally cuss like a sailor. So, I'm trying to I'm censoring myself. Just because, I mean, nobody really needs to hear me cuss. I mean, it might be funny, but I mean, yeah, whatever. It depends. I don't want to, like, get demonetized or something like that. I don't know how the monetization stuff works on here. On Twitch and YouTube whenever I eventually get there. Alrighty. I'm trying to look at my live. Okay, there we go. Alright, so I completely forget what we were doing the other day. Oh, yeah. So I was, doing stuff when my internet just, kind of crashed on me. And, yeah, I was streaming to Twitch only, and, yeah, my internet crashed. Not fun. Oh, we need to find a bed. Maybe even, hold on. Okay, maybe it will run smoother now. I will need to repair my apparel. Honestly, the game doesn't look any different with the settings changed. Oh no, the cats are going crazy. I have Isaac in here, though. Man, where'd you come from? All right. Oh, yeah, I was having internet, like, so I changed my, bitrate settings. You know what? Let's see. Oh, crap. I couldn't change them right now. Alright, there it's now 4,000 kilobits per second. I don't know what Twitch's I wonder what's in here. I know Twitch is, I think their limit is 4,000. I'm not sure. Yes, I have an RTX 4060. It's nothing special, but it gets the job done. Oh, there's a guy in this game who's convinced that he's related to ogres. And then he gets kidnapped by ogres. It's really funny. It's like, I think I can communicate with them with an offering. And all they do is steal his stuff and The alien ruins. Interesting how there used to be elves inhabiting this place. Not literally, but because they didn't. Because, this isn't real life. None of this ever happened. Well, hopefully I didn't just kill the atmosphere. Yeah, I don't think there's anything of value in here. Gosh, Bella and Zelda are going nuts outside. Most likely Bella. Yeah, she was literally 6 pounds, and now she's like almost 8 pounds now. All because she was dewormed. She would be huge right now if I would have gotten her dewormed when I got her as a kitten. Man, I feel bad. Uh-oh. You have captured a soul. I'm gonna try something. Now that I've actually got better... Let's see. I'm gonna do bitrate. What? I can't change it until... Nope, I can't change it until the end of the stream. It's the next stream. Sorry, everybody. It's stuck at 3,500 for now. So the reason why I have it at 3,500 is because I was trying to figure out why this wasn't working. It's because I had some sort of setting on, and so for whatever reason I had its GPU 1 selected, and I needed a GPU 0 selected. And you know what? I should have put... I don't know why I took my other GPU out, because I could have possibly have used that other GPU to take the load off of this other one, but whatever. They're slow enough that, So my 4060, it only has 8 PCI lanes enabled. Because that's all it needs. And my, 3050 has 16 PCI lanes enabled. Even though it's a slower card. Okay. Well, I'm sorry, but you're dead. All that noise for a piece of light? That is beautiful. Oh, the body just rolls down the hill. Yeah, let's do a quest, shall we? Oh, yeah, I need ectoplasm to finish that. I remember the orrery, that was a DLC. Let's do... Let's do some naughty stuff. Oh, I was listening to a video of how there are these people saying that if you support the, if you get the deluxe version of the Oblivion remake, that you're a horrible person and a misogynist and everything, because the deluxe version comes with the soundtrack, because apparently the creator of this music, Jeremy Soule, was accused of SA. So I don't even know.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Oh, hold on. I need to change my sound settings to... There we go.
We got plenty of rooms if you want one. Ain't nobody staying. Rufio, his room is down. A bed? All right, then, you're... Farewell, and tell your friends, the Inn of Ill Omen.
Excuse me, everybody. Pardon my manners. Alright, so we are gonna murder this dude. Watch this. Should we just kill him? Or should we wake him up and terrify him? Well, since I don't have anybody in chat, I'm gonna wake him up. Oh, yeah, I need to get that new blade. That blade of woe. Because it's a virgin blade and thirsts for blood.
Who are you? What do you want? I ain't done nothing.
You SA'd a girl and killed her. Oh, but you have, Rufio.
No, please. I didn't mean to do it, you understand me? She struggled. I told her to just stay still, but she wouldn't listen. I had no choice.
Oh, crap. Woo! I thought he was gonna run. I thought he was gonna get away. You see what I mean? I said that and completely makes sense now. All right, let's talk to Lucien LeChance. You've been thinking too hard, thinking too much. Relax, trust your instincts, just be yourself. Do the little things, and... Sorry. And the big things... And the big things take care of themselves. Yeah, I just drank some soda. Yeah, you know what that does. Alright.
So, the deed is done.
Hey,
How do I
Isaac.
know this? You'll find that the Dark Brotherhood knows a great many things, for you are now part of the family.
Meow meow. Say hi, Isaac. Isaac, say hi. Oh, he doesn't want to say anything. He's usually very talkative. Oh, you just said something, but he's not near the mic. Come on, Isaac, talk in the mic. Oh well, he'll never do it. My life for the Brotherhood.
Indeed. For the slaying of Rufio was the signing of a covenant.
Hey, Isaac,
the
you can
manner
go.
of execution, your signature. Rufio's blood, the ink. As a speaker of the Black Hand, I directly oversee a particular group of family members. You will join that group and fulfill any contracts given. You must now go to the city of Chedenhall, to the abandoned house near the eastern wall. Enter the basement and attempt to open the black door. You will be asked a question. Answer
The
thus.
Black Door.
Sanguine, my brother.
Sanguine, my
Gain
brother.
entrance to the sanctuary. Once inside, speak with Ochiva. We must now take our leave of each other, you and I, for there is much work to be done. I'll be following your progress.
Welcome
to the family. You are now one with the Dark Brotherhood. Visit Ochiva,
Yay, I am now one with
the
the...
Cheetah.
So I have to do the Dark Brotherhood before I do Knights of the Nine because I don't only want to make the pilgrimage once. So maybe I'll have to do the Thieves Guild too, because here's the thing is if you do anything like bad in the game, you have to do the whole pilgrimage again. It is ridiculous. But now I must go to that abandoned warehouse. House.
Hall Sanctuary, and your new life will begin.
Well, I feel bad for that owner. The bar owner or whatever. Alright, let's exit this place. Yeah, too bad I can't get a better idea of how many viewers I have with using my iPad without having to touch the display. No, I don't want. Oh, now I'm gonna have to kill you. When I was a kid, I'm not even gonna say anything. It was about flame astronauts, but no. About the original ones. All right, let's head on to Shading Hall.
Is something amiss?
Have
You have an ashen look on your face that tells me so.
Hello there.
What's wrong? Oh no. They killed him? I can't believe this. Ever since his wife passed at the hands of the bandits, his life has been miserable. I'd grown to become fond of him. I wanted to take him into my house, but I was afraid. And now look what's become of him. There are no more options left. Ulrich must be dealt with, and actions speak louder than words. You must do something for me. Go tell Ulrich that I have some information that incriminates him. Tell him to come alone or he won't get it. Then lead him here, and I'll do the rest. Ulrich will not buy his way out of this one.
So, for those unfamiliar, what happened is this drunk dude,
Stand clear.
Aldos, okay, so he got kicked out of his house because he couldn't pay the fines for being wasted. Then he got into an argument with the guard, and the guard basically stabbed him and killed him. And his body has been sitting there for weeks.
May you rest in peace.
May you rest in peace. No, this isn't suspicious at all. Sanguine, my brother. Oh, I have gained entrance into the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. I must now speak with Ochiva. My bad, everybody. I was, yeah. Trying to do two things at once.
Greetings.
Greetings.
I am Oshiva, mistress of this sanctuary.
You look so much
Lucian
better.
has told me all about you. Let me welcome you to the Dark Brotherhood. It is always a pleasure to welcome another Dark Sister into our ranks. Truly, the Night Mother smiles upon her trusted daughters. You stand now in our sanctuary. May it serve as your new home, a place of comfort and security whenever the need arises. When you're ready for work, go and speak with Vicente Valtieri. He handles all assignments for new family members. But I've kept...
Isaac? I think he might want out.
Those fools in the church and their so-called 9 divines. There is no divinity beyond the eternal and terrible rule of our dread father Sith. Lucian is... Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
I wish to welcome you to this sanctuary. I welcome you to our family and this sanctuary. May you find yourself at home here.
Okay,
in the
hold on,
loving
my
embrace
cat's whining.
of
I
Our
have to
Lady,
let
the
him
Night
out.
Mother.
I think he just needed to go to the restroom or do some kitty stuff. All right.
May you walk always in the shadow.
Let's talk
But
to
why,
Dear sister,
What's the...
I've heard
why
so
should
much
anyone
about
bother
you.
with all that?
Welcome, dear. Good luck, sister.
I remember I saw a
I hope you don't
playthrough
get
once
killed.
where
I mean, hello, dearest sister.
oops,
Good luck, sister.
her and
I
Ochiba
hope you don't get
just
killed.
randomly started
I
fighting,
mean,
and they killed, and she died. She ended up losing the fight.
You must at least
Okay.
strive to earn the bonuses that are offered.
Bonuses? Useless, I say. Gold and magical trinkets are no substitute for the freedom to slaughter anyone I please, at any time.
Oh, Gogren! Your methods may be crude, but your heart is always in the right place. It is an honor to me.
Do not need to go to Ochiba's quarters. I need to go to...
Ah, warmest greetings to you. I trust you've already spoken with Ochiva. I am Vicente Valtieri. I provide assignments for all new family members. Please do not let my appearance unnerve you. The needs and tenets of the Dark Brotherhood come before my own needs as a vampire. Now, if you're ready to get to work, I can provide you with your first contract.
Okay.
A contract is a secret pact one enters into with the Dark Brotherhood. They provide us with gold, and we remove someone from existence. A contract is fulfilled by a skilled assassin such as yourself, who keeps the Dark Brotherhood's end of the bargain. So it has always been. While carrying out a contract, you may have the opportunity to earn a bonus if certain parameters are met. Now, let's begin, shall we? I'm not sure how you feel about pirates, but you've got to kill one. A captain, in fact, on his ship, surrounded by his crew. Interested?
Man, he looks a lot different.
Excellent. Here is what you must do. Go to the waterfront district of the Imperial City. There you will find a ship named the Maria Elena. The pirates have been... Oh, you too.
Yep. Well, let's
Not only did you eliminate
do some murdering.
but his 6 Imperial Legion escorts as well. Most impressive.
Cleaning up my own mess.
So on YouTube, it's telling me that my keyframe frequency is bad. So I set it to auto. And I can't change it right now because I'm streaming. But, I mean, I don't notice anything wrong on my end as far as the, my monitoring end is concerned. Everything seems, I mean, it looks to be much smoother than it ever has been.
Excuse me, brother. Can you spare a moment?
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. What? Oh, come on, man.
Myself into. But I have to admit, I am quite a bit of
Alright, I was just, I had to get my analytic stuff kind of, reset back up. Like, yeah. Okay. Can we please get out of here, man? I need to get out of here, but I can't because I can't. Wait, is this upstairs? Oh, I could not see that. It was like blended in.
It's you. Hi.
Hi. It's you. Hi. Okay.
Is something amiss? You have an ashen look on your face that tells me so.
What is it?
Alright, let's go to the Imperial City waterfront and commit some murder. Some acts of murder and violence. Yes, my internet speed went from like 5 megabits per second
Seems to suck the energy right out
to about
I've
40
heard others say the same.
What is it, citizen?
for $10 more a month.
Fall before me, Breton! Do your worst.
Let's get this over with.
Let's get this over with.
Well, well. Look who we've got here.
Do your worst. Die, cur!
Hey, no, don't attack me.
Die, cur!
I've fought mud crabs.
You do realize I've been
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Hieronymus Lex.
Why won't you die?
He is
Won't
an essential. He is an essential NPC.
do your worst. You're pathetic.
You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion? Am I supposed to be impressed?
So you're supposed to get into these crates. Or one of these barrels or whatever. But you can't do it now, because... the entire crew's dead. I have gained access to the captain's cabin of the ship Maria Elena. I must now kill Gaston, whatever his last name is.
What in blazes? You ain't one of me crew. Oh, so you want to get cute? Take that!
The lusty Argonian maid.
Captain Chisora,
They're dead. Though. Oh, it's them.
Die! Just warm it up, you pathetic worm. You're pathetic.
I need a Black Soul Gem. So I can capture their souls. And then use their souls to make good weapons.
I've been looking for you. I don't have time to talk.
You just said you've been looking for me. What the heck?
I have things to do.
So do I. Yes, I have to go to Shading Hall and do some stuff. Let's go back to the abandoned house.
Speak with you. Of course. What is it?
I've been meaning to ask you about your last contract. I heard there was some complications.
Word certainly gets around fast, doesn't it?
So, the pirate has been eliminated.
Whoa,
Excellent.
I didn't expect him to
No
be
one
bald.
will mourn his passing, and Sithis has been appeased. Please accept this black band as your reward. It is a ring whose powers are quite useful to those who value discretion.
Don't tell me. Antoinetta has been running.
Sometimes I wonder how you survive it all without me being there to watch your back.
I'm glad you've returned. We need you. As I expected. Good. The target is a wood elf named Bainlin. You will find him at his home in Bruma. Enter secretly and avoid his manservant, Grom. On the second floor is a secret door leading to a crawl space. Inside are the fastenings of a mounted head that hangs over Bainlin's favorite chair. Loosen those fastenings any night between 8 p.m. and 11 p.m., and the head will surely fall on Bainlin as he relaxes in his chair, as is his custom. If Bainlin is eliminated in any other manner, or if the manservant Grom is killed, you will forfeit the bonus. Now go, and may Sithis be with you.
There you are. Welcome, welcome.
Of course. What is it?
Let's complete this contract, shall we?
Tidings, citizen.
Yeah, they're literally accusing Jeremy Soule of having to, basically, get into a, SA state of mind in order to create music like this. It just doesn't make any sense. Yeah, they're complaining they didn't redo the soundtrack to this game, apparently. Whoever these people are. Crap. I wish I had a spell to do this. And I did. But Well, I should have one, but... Yeah, I'm probably not going to get the bonus.
The master doesn't like visitors. Leave this house, now!
Oops.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Well, I didn't really do it the way I was supposed to do it. Bummer. Yeah, I'm not gonna get the bonus on this one. Yeah, I was supposed to kill him when he was supposed to come home. Well, too bad. So sad. Hold on a second. I have to ban this person off of... Alright. So there's a, on Twitch I have all these bots that come by
guild members on the proper use of heavy
like, buy this stuff, whatever. It's like, no, I don't think so.
Hi there.
Alright, yeah, I need to go back to Shitting Hole. Shitting Hole.
I haven't time for fools.
Devera Romalin is sure proud of the Newlands Lodge. I think she's especially happy that the Red Queen...
Spare a call.
are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself. Bainlin is dead, yes, but you did not fulfill the contract. Despite this misfortune, you are ready for a... Back for more? As always, you fail to disappoint me. Your target is a dark elf named Valen Dreth. He thinks he's safe in prison. He is tragically mistaken. A prisoner recently escaped from the prison using a set of secret tunnels connected to the Imperial City's sewer system. It's a perfect way inside. Just outside the Imperial prison is a grating that leads to the sewers. It has recently been tightly locked, but I will provide a key. It should be easy enough to locate Dreth in his small cell. Besides, I think you know the way, Valen Dreth has been imprisoned for many years. His tongue is sharp, but his body is limp and frail. He will prove an easy, pleasurable kill. You will receive a bonus if you fulfill the contract without killing any of the prison guards. Now go, and may the Night Mother go with you.
Alright, let's go and do our stuff.
Hello.
All right, so we have to do a lot of sneaking here. Unfortunately. So yes, I did get brand new internet specifically for streaming because of how poor it was beforehand. Yeah, Verizon internet was terrible. Now I have Comcast / Xfinity. The gate is sealed. Oh, no, no. Oh, ew. I'm gonna smell really bad now. Yes, we will be encountering some guards eventually. And they will not be very happy with our presence. Too bad, they got rid of the chameleon spell, it seems like. Because I can't find it anywhere. So we found out last stream on the one I did on Twitch. The Twitch only one I did. So what do I need? I can't open that. I can't open hard locks. I mean, there's like nothing here. Yes, I need to get through here. Okay, there's no way I can do that. I guess I have to go over here then. Wait, I was... Ah, man. Well, looks like we're not going to be doing this quest for now, because I am not going to... I'm not gonna spend all stream all frustrated on that stuff right now. Okay, let's do another quest. Maybe we can stop by the Shivering Isles and see what's up there. See if anything's going down. Dang, I can't believe it's already been an hour. Well, I hope the stream quality is much better to everybody than it has been in the past. On my end, I don't see that there's any, dropped frames, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, there's absolutely no dropped frames. This is great. Yeah, let's go to... strange door. So I tried looking for a strange door outside Leowin when I first started playing the remake. You know, how does the horse get here? Does it just... Okay, does it have like wheels in its hooves? Alright, let's spend some time in the Mad God's realm. As Sheogorath, canonically, the hero Kvatch, aka this player, stays in the Shivering Isles and actually does become the Sheogorath that you meet in Skyrim. Yeah, what happens is, he was like paralyzed. Crude Grumite Cleaver. Inventory. Seems like a good sword. All right. Yeah. We will need to. So this is, yeah, pass wall. Last time I was here, I had the dungeon theme, I think. Alright. Map. Yeah, let's travel to Bliss and try to find a quest.
Yes, what is it?
Cease your prattling.
See you. Hail, my lord.
Wow, you're mean.
At your command, Lord Sheogorath.
She was really mean to him. Must sell some weapons.
Good to see you. Goodbye.
What? Why was that so muffled?
Hello, I'm Dumag Grobonk, best and prettiest.
Sorry, a truck just drove by, a pickup truck. And it, like, I could feel it shaking the... Yeah, I don't know why. Alright.
Amber is a I alone. Before as my men find me, what is your Sometimes a woman has got to make her point using the tip. Goodbye.
Okay, let's see how much. Ooh. 18. Does just as much as that shadow. Actually, it does almost as much as the shadow thing. But I'm over in
Welcome
now.
back.
So I am
I'm
gonna
sure
sell.
I have something here you can use. I can accept that.
I'm glad you can. Grow person.
You've got a good deal there. That's a good deal. I can accept that. Seems a fair bargain. That's a good deal. That seems fair to me. You've got a good deal there. I can accept that. That's a good deal. I can accept that. If you need any...
Grand Amber Sword.
Armor and weapons. What is your...
Maybe a bow?
The great... What can... Stick your foot... What can... Stick your... Goodbye. It is good to... Buy...
Inventory... How much compared?
Dear, it is good. Armor and weapons. Maybe not pretty, but they get the job done.
Alright, I'm gonna sell this ebony bow.
That seems fair to me. Seems a fair bargain to me.
I do not need this crystal staff.
I can accept that.
So I've got 4 amber left.
Seems a fair bargain to me.
So I got more madness ore.
That's a good deal. I can accept that. That's a good deal. Seems a fair bargain to me.
Okay, so... Yeah.
If you need any...
You know, at work
Armor
I'm a
and
little
weapons.
confused.
Maybe not pretty, but they get the job. That seems fair. If you need anything else, you... See you later.
There's this girl there. I don't know if she's, like, terrified of me or what. Like, I'm not, like, being creepy or anything.
Greetings.
But, it's kind of annoying, to be quite honest. Okay, let's... But you know what? I'm not gonna go more into it because, for reasons.
It is good. How can I... A lady might be a killer. Take care.
Yes. Hey, I got my gauntlets back. But wait, is this light armor or heavy armor? Obviously, that's light armor.
Welcome back, friend. I can make just about anything look. Armor and weapons. Maybe not pretty, but they get the job done. That's it. If you need anything else, remember, come to me for...
Alright. Well, I need to find Cutter. 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 Get it? Her name is Cutter.
Tell Tell the Dane! Tell the Dane! Cornsky is Ralphing!
This Mazkin must return to duty.
Why does everyone in this city look at me like I'm speaking gibberish?
I can understand you.
You can! Bless you, my lord! I should have known that you of all people would be able to understand me. Gal burst in it.
You honor me, Lord.
What? Gal burst in it? So I am Lord Sheogorath. I should be able to do whatever the heck I want. But I need to speak with Cutter. I think she gets upset because you see the orc, dude. Because somehow she knows everything. Because she is Cutter. Okay, I'm gonna have to consult my map here. Oh, there we are. First, I want to go here. See if there's actually any spells that are decent.
Firm arm, time need. Oh, yes. You see, I am a student of chronomancy, the magic of time alteration.
What?
Using magicka, I will slow your heart rate, your breathing, your movement. You will be perfectly preserved, taken out of time, beautiful forever. I will display you with the rest in my collection.
No.
Oh, what a pity. Well then, what is it that I can do for you? And be quick about it. Every second that passes brings us closer to our graves.
Okay. Brithar.
That lout? Yes, he's a thorn in my side that never seems... I wish he'd simply disappear from...
Why do you hate him so much, dude?
For one thing, he's a thief. But what irks me the most is that he's a bad thief. Between my shop and a few others in Crucible, he's been caught stealing maybe a dozen times last month. Who has time for this sort of thing? I mean, at this rate, I'll grow old and die before he's out of our hair. I'll tell you what I tell anyone else who asks. Get rid of him for me and I'll make it worth your while. Do hurry. Time's wasting.
That seems like a good spell to have. Your skill level is too low. Dang it.
Ah, yes. Let's see if we can't recharge some items for you.
Man, that is expensive.
Please, come back soon. No telling what oddities I may have for you next time.
Where's your collection? I want to see it.
What? Good to see you. Goodbye.
Cutter's weapons. Hey, Cutter. What's up, babe?
You have been unfaithful. His blades are dull and uninspired. Mine are sharp and exquisite.
Can you forge me some armor?
What do you desire?
Give me some gauntlets.
When the blood flows across your knuckles, think of me.
Oh, I will, babe. I will.
Goodbye.
Let's see if those are heavy armor. Yes. Yes.
I do. What is...
I would like some... I would like some greaves.
Important.
Yes, important arteries do flow through the veins.
I'd love to hammer Madness armor to hold your I'd love to shape a weapon for...
Okay,
When your blade bites into your foe, and he screams in pain, think of me.
I will, Cutter. You are so beautiful.
You remain... Weapons and armor here. Especially weapons. I can accept that. If you need more, my lord has a real... I'd like to cut myself on.
That is so creepy. So I think the amber stuff is equivalent to the ebony stuff. Alright, let's hotkey some of this stuff. When I was a teenager, I thought when they meant custom, you could build custom weapons. I thought that you could literally design your own sword. Like, literally design it. I didn't know that, like, you could... I didn't know it was, like, get raw materials and build a weapon like Skyrim.
You honor me, Lord.
Yes. Okay, let's see. Let's do some exploring in the Mad God's realm. I really like my new internet, so I'm running on 100% wired connection now. So there's a wired connection coming to my house, and there's no wireless of anything whatsoever. Awesome! I'm an expert of acrobatics. And now I can jump on water. With practice, you can jump several times in a row, all the way across a body of water. Let's try it. Oh, cool. We can jump on water now. Can't believe we just upgraded our... You successfully harvested black tar. I wonder what that's referencing. I am silenced, unfortunately. And therefore I cannot heal myself. What is this? Elven longsword. Nowhere near as good as the, this thing. The sword that I have. Oh, look, it's a glass sword. Honestly, that never made real sense to me. Like, well, who'd want a sword made out of glass? What kind of glass is it? I know it's an amorphous solid. I need to get some flame magic on this weapon. Oh, this is you who's doing that? Yeah, let's just travel. Wait, there's another. Okay. Yeah. That thing's creepy as heck. Look at all his eyes. Okay, what quest do I have? Scheduled for execution. No. That's a Crucible quest. Man, the Shivering Isles are small. I really want to get that Claire Obscure Expedition 33
And I mapped
game.
it too! Oh, fribble!
Duty calls, citizen.
Looks like a decent game.
Hello. Again. Are you willing?
Yes, I'll help you.
Thank you so much. There's only one place in all the Isles to get the cure for what I have. Naughty Bramble. I'll mark it on your map.
A naughty
There.
bramble.
On the lowest level of the place
So
is a
you've been
pool
naughty.
containing the cure Aqua Nostrum. Legend has it that it bubbles up from around an old statue. Bring me back the remedy, and I will reward you well. Here, take this special flask to collect the Aqua Nostrum. Oh, yeah, he said. Apparently. Hurry.
I'll find it for you, ma'am. let's go to the Hill of Suicides and then travel to Naughty Bramble from there. Naughty Bramble. It's been very, very naughty. Jeez, how big of a soul is that? Skin dog. Man, I can't believe that I was able to do this. Get the my acrobatics skill so high. I found it. Ew, that thing is so gross. I should make... Okay, so I have entered Naughty Bramble. I should make my way carefully to the pool of sickly Bernice. I should make my way carefully to the pool sickly Bernice spoke of and recover a sample of Aqua Nostrum. Where did you come from? Yeah, I don't know if the Amber or Madness weapons are better. Like, which ones are... I just know there's a difference between light armor and heavy armor in regards to the weapon. There's a difference between the light and heavy armor, Madness or the Amber weapons. Amber's light armor. Madness is heavy. That's a lot of amber. Whoops. Dang, my restoration's already at 98. Didn't I just get this game and it's already at 98? I haven't spent one moment on this game off stream either. Man, those grummites were a little difficult, not gonna lie. Well, at least that lead one. And there's so much amber ore. So the internet I had, Verizon internet, I mean, it's fine for just down, like if you're down, just, if you're not streaming, it's fine, but it's not good for streaming. It's unreliable, and for something that's absolutely critical, because the problem is like, once the stream goes down, I can't really I can't bring it back up. I'm not at the point where I can... Like, I don't have the technical knowledge to do all that yet. Or to be able to preserve the stream. I know Twitch is a little different, but YouTube... I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I did not expect that. Dark Seducer to be there. The Dark Seducer escort sounds so bad. It's not that kind of escort, I promise. What? Well, this ain't good. How can I get through if I can't get through? You know what I mean? Okay. Well, there definitely has to be some other way to get in there. It's that thing. It's how you open it. There is not one on this side, it seems like. So... and it looks like... yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to go over there. It's one of those ones where I have to go around. All the way around. Alright, let's go to the hatchery. $72 laid.
You honor me, Lord.
Oh, thank you. Oh, sweet. So I now have to meditate on what I have learned. And they got a lot of madness ore. I remember one time okay, so I have arrived at the pool sickly Bernice described. I should get as close as possible to the statue in its center to gather a sample of the Aqua Nostrum. But I didn't do anything. I literally just jumped down here. Oh, that's... Escort, help me! This game is harder now that I don't have the duplication glitch like the original Oblivion. That was awesome. What? What? Okay, good. For a sec, I thought that was something else. Alright, so... yeah, this whole, the map system sometimes is a little silly. Not gonna lie. What a beautiful sky. Man, I always accidentally press the caps lock. Time to travel to Crucible. And drop off our stuff, or talk to that lady and complete our quest.
I hope you have...
Here's the cure.
See, please. Except... Sleepy? Are you? Be careful. You might be
ill, if you insist on. Very well. Take care. I could.
Alright, let's take a nap and meditate on what we have learned today. Alright, you have ascended to level 20. Confirm. Alright, we have leveled up. I can't believe I'm almost already a, like, complete master of restoration. Oh, I need to find something else to do. I know there's some towns and stuff in here. Some people that I can help. That's it. That's it. I'm getting Haskell.
Yes, is there something you require?
Yes, I have
your
no clue
first
what to
duty
do.
is to attend to the needs of your subjects. Your job is to protect them, either by dealing with them at... It seems all is peaceful in the Shivering Isles, my lord. It seems all is peaceful in the Shivering Isles. Enlightening as always.
Man. So there is literally nothing going on right now. Sweet! The secret energies of the human body have not surrendered their mysteries easily to you. You are now a master of restoration and can cast all restoration spells. Awesome. I am a master healer. Yes, we've already been there. The only thing is like, there's this whole ridge that does make it a little difficult to, like, explore and, like, you know, like... So, I don't know if Pixel Bits is a good name for this little show or not. I do not want to rename my channel or anything because I've had my custom YouTube URL for forever. I've had it for like 11 years now. So, my YouTube channel cannot, it is not eligible for a new custom URL. This is like a URL where you type in youtube.com/. So to visit my YouTube channel, you literally just type in youtube.com/SethTranceEssington. And there it is. It's right there. You don't have to type in anything else. I think though that they've now made it where you can just type in the at symbol and then your user handle. So it kind of made it a little bit irrelevant, but so the reason why I was able to get it is because back then in like 2014-ish, there was this social media thing that Google had called Google Plus, and it honestly was not really that bad of a network. I mean, realistically, it was bad. Otherwise, it probably would have survived. But anyways, this was during the Google Plus days, and I had networked with like a bunch of accounts, I guess, and did something to where I was able to qualify for one of those custom YouTube URLs. I don't know. It's because like I had a custom Google Plus URL, and it was linked to YouTube. So that's how I got my custom URL. And I used to have a Seth Essington one, but it was attached to a business Google Plus account. I'm not going to go into why I had one in the first place, but that's gone. Let's get on the road. We have discovered a lair. I'm sure there's a lot of amber in there. I've gotten a lot of madness ore from these grummites. And they do quite a bit of damage, not gonna lie. The arrows, at least. Man, I can't stand it when I accidentally press caps lock. I guess I'm heading down south. For now. So my Twitch stream on Sunday for some reason got demonetized. I'm not sure why. Usually I make like 6 cents in ads. a 6 cents really is not that much, but, honestly, I, right now, just only care about
Your humble
building
servant.
my online presence and, my channels and all that stuff. I'm not too concerned about the money aspect at this point. I mean, I have a job. Like, I don't really need to be doing this for money. But seriously though, it'd be a nice secondary source of income. I do think though that I have to file like separate taxes though, because it's like self-employed income technically. I'm really not 100% sure. I'd have to maybe ask some people or do some research. Interestingly, the fact that I have lived alone for well over a decade now, I believe that it has made me more, it has made it easier to be able to, sit in front of a camera and just talk. Because, not gonna lie, when you're completely by yourself, it's hard to stay completely quiet. Like, if you just don't say anything for a very long period of time, it does cause your voice to atrophy and your ability to speak to atrophy and your ability to communicate to atrophy. All that. Oh, hey, what's up, Drew? I just saw you. You're at work? Right on. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to piss off the tax people. Don't want the IRS coming for me. Okay. Let's see where we are. What is this? Cat bone, not bone chamber? So I thought I was heading down here. Now I'm up here. Oh well, whatever. I don't care. Oh, it's one of those root dudes. Okay, this Gnarl looks a little different. Its eyes aren't open. For whatever reason, in these Bethesda games, when you jump on the hills, it causes you to go really fast. Like, you basically glide up the hill. like, levitate up the hill. As long as you have, stamina, that is. Yeah, everybody, I've had multiple people tell me in chat that this game looks much cooler than Avowed. These are people who've never played this game before. Or know what. Are you serious? I wasn't trying to yield. Electra Iker. What is this? Not bone chamber. That's definitely gonna have some amber in it. Man, this acrobatic skill's high. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dang it. Well. It'll come back up. I'm rebooting it. Drew, you've seen this display before. You recognize it. Good old Oblivion. Okay. I don't hear any audio. I mean, there's clearly audio that's exporting. Huh. Tried changing my... Not the another audio source. Okay. Yeah, there was something wrong with my it's my Focusrite Scarlet thing. I just plugged it into my DJ mixer thingy and was able to get audio from that. There we go. Yeah, that was really awkward without any sound.
Whoa!
I don't hear any music. Something's going on. Yeah, where's the music? Alright, I'm gonna have to do a little fiddling here with this, because I really want to hear the music. Alright, it'll just be a second. I'm gonna have to reopen the game. The heck? I can't hear any audio from the game. Move this back. This is stupid. This is something that I have to, like, literally restart my computer for. Gosh dang it. I'm sorry, everybody. Oh, never mind. I think I can get it. I accidentally had the... So with my, There we go. Although it sounds horrific for me. Yeah, on my end, all I hear is shh. Man, this is really pissing me off. I don't know what happened, but so what the issue is it's my audio drivers. They're just absolute garbage because I installed something one time and now I can't even like hear my own audio. I can't monitor it. I'm using literally multiple different audio sources, and like the only one that works is my DJ controller, but that thing just outputs a bunch of horrific audio. Like, it is absolutely horrible, and I don't even know why it's so bad, because it was never like that until this game just crashed. Like, this game just ruined the audio because it crashed. I don't know what the hell happened, but the audio is ruined. Yeah, this is... I can't do this if I can't hear anything. And this... I guess I'm just gonna have to have this horrific static sound the entire stream then. I don't know why it's doing this. Okay. I'll just deal with this. And this is horrible. I can barely hear anything that's going on. Oh, and also all the audio on my PC's disabled, too, which doesn't help. I have no audio inputs because they're all crap. Any audio port that is on your PC is absolute garbage. They're all garbage. Like, you should never even use them. You should have an audio interface. If you're ever doing anything remotely professional and dealing with anything audio-wise, like, you should never, ever use the stock sound system that comes with your computer, because it is literally like honestly, it's illegal. It should be illegal how horrible they are. The audio quality is terrible. The sampling rates are awful. It's just not good. Oh, and also you hear a bunch of, like, static noises from your, from everything. Okay. Now I need to get back to what I was doing before the game crashed and screwed everything up. I do not know why this static sound is here, because it wasn't here before the crash. So, when the game crashed, now I have the static sound, and it's here whether the game is on or not. The game broke my computer, basically. Man, screw you, Todd Howard. I hate you. You suck. It's all Todd's fault. He broke my computer. So right now I'm using my DJ controller as an audio interface, essentially. I am using the headphone output as the output. And unfortunately, for whatever reason, it has this really awful whine that I don't know how to get rid of. Okay. Okay, I might have gotten... I fixed it. Kind of. So, here is what the issue is. What I was hearing was a background noise from my DJ controller. My DJ controller, this thing doesn't necessarily have the highest quality audio. And, got a piece of hair in my mouth. So the way I have it is it, so I have to have the Q button on in order for the audio to output, and then I have to have a, there's an audio, knob that I just realized I actually have on here for that specific thing. And, yeah, because I don't really use this that much for any kind of monitoring purpose. But, okay, I need to get back to what I was doing. I found something up here, but now... Yeah, I apologize about that audio issue. I can't stand bad audio. But, back to what I was saying. I basically had the volume up all the way on my, audio device, and the Windows audio all the way down, basically. And so, it was... What I needed to have was the audio, Windows audio all the way up, and this thing down. The hardware knob down. I didn't realize that the hardware knob worked without it, the DJ software. Because this is literally just using it as an audio interface. Restoration mastery increased. Oh, yeah, I remember. I became... Wow, I became a master a long time ago. Wow, I must have really lost a lot of progress. But anyway, sorry, viewers, about that. I know the audio was fine for you guys. Just for me, it was not good. And, yeah, I can't... I need to be able to hear what's going on. Alright. Luckily, I have backup sources. But yeah, motherboard audio is usually not good. Especially if you are working with professional audio. That is for sure. Because the amount of noise that my motherboard audio has is significantly more than this thing. Because it's literally picking up everything from the power supply, all that noise. Because all those electronic components, they emit their own magnetic fields, and those get picked up by the internals of the audio export of the analog export. So yeah, all the analog audio stuff, it just picks it all up. Anyways, yeah. We did find a camp, but we lost it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll have to reboot in order to get my audio fixed on the audio interface. My Focusrite Scarlett. The Focusrite Scarlett is a really nice, the 2i2, it's a really nice audio interface for people who have like a really small setup. It has two TRS/XLR inputs for like XLR microphone, or so XLR microphones, those can be powered, and this has 48-volt phantom power, which does power that. Oh yep, that's where the green milk comes from. Yeah, it what was I saying? Oh, I just got all lost. I mean, I just hope that you guys just find my frustration funny. I mean, I was genuinely frustrated. See, I guess if you're not, like, if you're not doing professional audio, or not an audiophile or something, I mean, your motherboard's audio jack, it's perfectly fine for everything. But yeah, the 2i2 has the 2 inputs, and then it has 2 TRS outputs. And you can, and those TRS outputs are for, like, your studio monitor speakers. And then it also has a headphone jack, but it has a 1/4-inch one. So, like, if your headphones don't have the 1/4-inch plug, you have to get an adapter. So yeah, the 1/4-inch plug is just much bigger than a regular. Regular headphone jack. That's funny. There's so much green moat in Mania, and then there's black tar in Dementia. Like, as far as what comes from those mushrooms. So basically, that's unrefined drugs. I don't know what green mode is exactly, but...
I'm Ingvar the Wanderer, although most people now call me Ingvar Doomsayer. It's true, the world is about to be destroyed.
No, it's
Some
not.
people are frightened by this, or they despair, or even try to... But my message is actually what... See you.
I'm Sheogorath. I've already found that place. I'm a little disappointed about the audio. Why it's like that. I just think that the Focusrite drivers, I don't know. Maybe that's what caused the game to crash. Or it could just be Bethesda. Okay, I need to get out of this little space that I've been stuck in. What? What are you doing, man? I wonder how the to get the Mehrunes Razor in this. So I know it was in the DLC originally. So I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. So here's my DJ controller. This right here turns the audio on and off. So I have to have that Q button on, and then this is my volume knob. So of all these buttons right here, oh gosh, you can't even see. So this volume knob, and that is basically the mute button. I have to have that Q button on, and but yes, I had that this knob turned all the way up, and my computer's output was all the way down. And so I was amplifying a bunch of white noise on top of everything. Hopefully that is satisfactory in regards to an answer to this particular problem that I had. Okay, oh, today at work, so after lunch, a lot of times it's like parking is at a very limited, there's very limited parking. And, so there was a space, so someone basically took the space that I was in previously, or they parked really close to it, and so there were these two cars. So there was one person's car and another person's car. I parked so close to this other person's car. He had to back out and repark. And it's because there was such little space, and for whatever reason, there were a couple guys, like, they were just cracking up like crazy over it. I don't know why. I genuinely don't know what's funny about that. Like, what is... Maybe they thought I was, like, trying to do something by a... I don't know, man. I do a lot of things unintentionally. Or... a lot of things I do are... like, not taken in the way I hope they are taken, essentially. And it can really get me in a lot of trouble, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. It's like, I can be replying to somebody, but what comes out of my mouth sounds a little rude or something like that, but I have no intention of that being the case. And I'm sometimes aware of it, but most of the times not. But when I'm aware of it, it's so cringe. And it's hard to, like... it's hard to explain it to other people. I don't know. Well, I'm back at Dunroot Burrow. That's where I did some of the main quest. What's over here? Let's check over here. There's a lot of stuff that we still need to explore over here. But yes, socially, I am not the... what am I trying to say? Trying to say I don't have the greatest in-person social skills. And also, it doesn't help that I have, so I got something called, reactive hypoglycemia, which is when your pancreas releases too much insulin, well, in my case. And it's also reactive to physical activity. So excessive physical activity or a large amount of sugar being consumed all at once, that can trigger an episode of low blood sugar via my pancreas overdosing me on insulin. And that is, it's not fun, especially when my body tries to compensate for that. But anyways, enough about me. But I'll talk about the hypoglycemia, though. Just that, just nothing additional to that. But yes, having unstable blood sugar levels does cause an instability in your mood. Having low blood sugar levels does cause irritation and irritability, and like I can be irritable and not even realize it, and like it's like night and day after eating. It is and I'm definitely not the only person who deals with this stuff. So people who are diabetic, you know, they overdose on their insulin all the time. I mean, it's not like fatal overdose, obviously, but they do take too much. I mean, it's hard to get a perfect dose manually because you have to do a lot of calculations, I'm assuming. But they can end up in the ER from that. And the problem they have is like, because insulin's taken like externally, it's a little different. Can be more extreme. I mean, the worst that happens to me is I'll get really, like, I don't know how to describe it. I'm like, maybe only like a quarter of the, like a quarter there. Like, basically my brain's not getting enough fuel. And, yeah, that's just how it is. But yes, if I absolutely do need to consume like proteins and fats with any like carbohydrates, because if I don't, the carbs will spike the blood sugar levels, cause all kinds of mayhem. But, you know, there's probably a lot of people out there who have this issue and they don't even know it. Because they haven't actually have run into a situation where they're like interacting with EMT and stuff like that. Like, I remember one time I like ate some McDonald's and just chugged down the entire Coca-Cola. And then later at the Department of Motor Vehicles, I couldn't get out of my chair because I was in so much pain. And so they took my blood sugar levels and they were like, it was in the, I think in the 40s or 30s. Probably the 40s. But it was low enough that a lot of people would be rendered unconscious from that low of a level. They ended up giving me an IV push of like pure glucose. Which was I'm not gonna lie, that was one hell of a sugar high. Most insane sugar high you could probably ever experience. I felt it throughout my entire body, just from sugar. I mean, it was essentially sugar being injected straight into my veins, so... But, I mean, it literally raised my blood sugar levels to over 300. And you can't even imagine the crash that I got from that. I'm not even gonna talk about that, but I got in a lot of trouble. Didn't help that my phone died, and
I stand ready, Lord.
My phone was dead and I was stuck at an ER and had literally no way to get to my car. Okay, what's going on here? Yeah, I've got a lot of random stories, I can tell.
At your command, Lord. Sheogorath.
Man, it seems like we found a lot of stuff. I hope we didn't. I really wish the Shivering Isles was bigger. I mean, this is as big as Solstheim and the Skyrim Dragonborn DLC. The audio interface, the fix could be as simple as unplugging and plugging it back in, but I probably should have tried that. So there's new Sheoth. Look at that. Look at all these glowing shrooms. Okay, there's gonna be a lot more quests down in New Sheath. Oh, whew. I thought we were gonna die for a sec. Oh yeah, there was this one time I developed, so I don't exactly know why 100% know the cause of this. It's diagnosed as idiopathic, which means they don't know the cause of it, but it was idiopathic acute pancreatitis. Most people who do get acute pancreatitis get it from drinking too much. In my case, the theory is, I mean, they found, they called gallbladder sludge. And they said it was essentially clogging up the pancreatic duct, which is shared with the biliary duct. And, no, it's not shared with the biliary duct. I think it's the pancreatic. Maybe it is. I know it is shared with the biliary duct. Never mind. Pancreatic duct is shared with the biliary duct. And so the bile sludge essentially, clogged that up and caused pancreatic enzymes to back up and essentially digest my pancreas from the inside. And that was really painful. They had me on a lot of painkillers. The strongest one was, well, I mean, the strongest one that they've ever administered is fentanyl, but that's, like, a short-acting thing, and in no way for maintenance unless it's
at your command, Lord
given
Shield.
a certain way. But anyways, yeah, they had me on hydromorphone, one of those PCA pumps, which stands for patient-controlled analgesia. And you basically are dosing yourself when you're in a lot of pain. You're just hooked up to a machine.
At your command, Lord Sheogorath.
It is...
Your lips to his... It's just one more way what I would do for a warm bed. Soon I'll be... Why would he want to sleep in a bed? Trade places. A bed under a roof. For a bedroll under the stars.
He said it sounds queer.
Why would he want to sleep in a bedroll and give me his bed? Sounds queer. I bet it's just another trick to get my head all twisted around. Trade places. A bed under a roof. For a bedroll under the stars. Mm-hmm. Sure. I don't trust you. Yes? Oh, what? Every little bit helps. Well, sounds fishy. Sure, fine. See you later.
Okay. Well, we can, do that quest. Falling awake. Yeah, the,
I stand ready.
while I was in that,
Are you one of them?
So this is when I lived in Colorado, when I was in that hospital for the, idiopathic acute pancreatitis. They told me that I had freaking... So the hospitalist told me I had freaking pancreatic cancer. That's usually always fatal. And so for an entire freaking day, I thought I had pancreatic cancer and was gonna die. And all she did was say, whoops, sorry, it was our mistake. It's like, lady, like, maybe you should, like, figure that out before you tell your patient they're gonna die? Like, serious? But yeah, they did the emergency surgery to remove my gallbladder after I ended up in the ER too many times.
Have you found me a safe... You found a place? Really? Well, Oh, yes. Oh, here. Bye.
That wasn't really much. Alright, let's do this quest. So, when that happened, I was probably about 22 years old. So, that was... Yeah, that was like 11 years ago. Was not fun times. Yeah, my entire 20s were, like, horrible. But cats everywhere aren't bad. Cats are cool. Okay, so I'm supposed to meet him over here after 12 p.m. or a.m.
Best not to talk about it here.
Okay, I guess I have to follow him. Oh yeah, what stunk about the pancreatitis is that most of the nurses would immediately jump to the conclusion that I must have got it from consuming excessive amounts of alcohol, despite the fact I do not drink alcohol. I mean, I'll, like, have, like, a drink, like, rarely, but It's rarely.
Yes? Ah, I'm glad you came. So...
Yeah.
Great. There's a simple task. Yes, a simple task that you must perform.
This is funny. What's the task?
This life, it's too painful. Everywhere I look, I see death, dying, and decay. When I dream, I see a world without sunshine. I'm constantly on the verge of retching up, or falling asleep, or screaming at someone who doesn't deserve it. I'm just so fed up with it all.
Why don't you just kill yourself?
Have you seen those miserable souls on the Hill of Suicides? Do you think that that kind of existence is any better than this? No. You must kill me.
How do you want to die?
I don't necessarily want to see it coming, and I want to die here in the city so all these people finally believe me. I wish they were nicer. You probably want to do it without spectators, though, so you don't get in trouble. Best to make it look like an accident. But remember, I don't want to see it coming. Take me unaware.
It should look accidental. How?
Well, that's up to you, I suppose. I'm going to go about my daily life, such as it is, as if nothing has changed. Make your move when you wish. But please, do it soon.
What about this reward?
Oh,
how are you going to give it to me?
When you kill me, take the key to my house. Nothing really worth taking, except what's locked up in the jewelry box. Okay, I'm going to pretend everything is normal.
Oh, so...
Make your... No, not like this!
What an idiot. I didn't even do anything. He, like, what an idiot.
Stop. Take me unaware, not like this! Please, no! No, not like this!
What?
Okay, I'm going to...
Alright, so... There's this ledge that you basically will shove him off of.
You honor me, Lord.
I forget what time you need to... Yeah, pancreatitis is no fun. Yep, every single nurse would be like, how much did you drink? How much did you party?
Stop! Take me unaware, not like this!
Why does he keep doing that? But yeah, luckily it was not that, because that would have made things much worse.
Sometimes I come up here to think. Everything looks so small from up here. Makes me feel better, you know? Like I'm not so small myself. But that feeling only lasts a little while. Then I start thinking about how miserable everything is, and then all I want to do is step off the ledge. I can't just jump. Don't want to end up on the hill. But I hope that someday maybe a big gust of wind will come and push me off so I can end it all.
Well, Eurus, today is your lucky day.
What? Oh.
You're... Someone really ought to put up a railing. That happens all the time.
Oh, I'll never get used to that.
Someone really ought to put up a railing. That happens all the time. Allow me. Walk with our Lord.
That's so funny that she comments on it. Alright, I should get my reward from this dude's house. I just helped someone commit suicide. Wouldn't he still end up on the hill? Because he literally... asked someone to kill him, so he killed himself. Aw, man, I can't. I thought it was gonna give me his house. I have claimed my reward. And what does the will say? Oh, it's a happiness ring. But he didn't like it because it made him feel odd, not like himself. He didn't like feeling good, so he locked it away. Sound familiar? There are a lot of people who are depressed and they will not refuse to take meds for it because they say they make them feel like not like themselves. Alright, let's find something else to do.
Blessings of the mad god, citizen. Walk without fear.
Gal burst in it.
You honor me. Your humble.
Gal burst in it. And dementia is just look at all that crap.
Please do make it rain burning dogs. Pike, then that you're no fun. I bet you don't like dogs.
That's funny that the cats are anthropomorphic, but there's no dogs that are.
So much to gather, so little time. Perhaps you can...
Coming storm.
It's coming. I think I'm the only one who sees it, though, and I'm going to be ready. Oh, yes, I'll be ready.
Ready?
That's right. I've been stockpiling supplies, things I'll need to ride it out, or survive when they come for me.
Supplies?
I've been gathering things for quite a while, but there are still a few I'm missing. perhaps you'd bring them to me. I still need the Amulet of Disintegration, the Ring of Desiccation, and, of course, the Calming Pants. Must have the Calming Pants. Bring these to me, and I will reward you well. Ajazda has many, many things. Let me know. I've been storing things for when the end comes. You might find some of it useful.
Okay.
A good bargain, that is. I hope you get some use out of that. I hope you get some use out of that.
Oh, I'll get a lot of use out of it.
Something. Bye.
Okay, what do we need to get here? Whoops. You know, can I get arrested when I'm Sheogorath?
You looking for me?
Next stream, hopefully I'm gonna have a keyframe frequency of 4 or less. YouTube is mad at me for putting my keyframe frequency on auto.
I was sure of it. My very first oddity.
Cat.
I couldn't. Is this your first time to the museum? Perhaps you would care. I am the curator of the Museum of Oddity. Anyway, I'm always looking for new exhibits, so remember me when you come across anything odd.
Okay.
I'm always looking for... Do you have anything...
No, not right now.
Have you found a new... Oh, would you like... Wonder... Look closely and you'll see a tiny skull.
Walk without fear.
These pygmies used to live in the Shivering Isles until they were all eaten by grummites, poor dears.
That reminds me, there's
Here's a real oddity for you.
a guy who commented on one of my videos about
This one was killed by...
baby skulls.
Forget now. A lovely specimen in any case.
Account name is called Paul Bustion. But yeah, he was talking about baby skulls being used
Up here is a little beauty.
as
The ring
decoration.
of desiccation. Walk on water and breathe underwater at the same time. Odd, if you think about it for a minute.
Shall I by your...
You haven't seen that filthy cat beggar? Yes, he's the one. Isn't he scared? You would do that for me? I would do...
Bad Bisha.
I am
I
your
hope you've
servant,
enjoyed the tour.
Lord Sheogorath.
Feel free to stay and browse for as long as you like. Welcome to the museum. Goodbye.
Okay, it's saying that I need to... Oh, I have to steal the Ring of Desiccation.
Greetings.
Your pardon, citizen. I must return to my post.
Yes.
Bye. You're not supposed to be in here.
What an idiot.
This is your last warning. Get out, or I'll call the guards and have you arrested.
What are you gonna do? Arrest me? I'm Shea Gorath. Let's travel over here. Metal door 2.
Have you found?
Yes, I did.
The Ring of Desiccation. Perfect! It does everything I need it to. A wondrous piece of craftsmanship.
But why? It's useless.
Is it? Is it now? You can't be too careful. Fine, but hurry back when you do. It's coming soon. I can tell. Have you found? Let me know when you have something. See you.
Okay, you confuse me.
Blessings of the mad god.
Greetings.
Speak, madwoman. He has a nice dog. I wonder if there are nice dogs in... Take care.
You honor me.
Hi.
Hey Drew, have a good time at work.
Conversation.
Thymian gone. Bye-bye.
Hope that goes great.
What?
Stay out of trouble.
At your command, Lord Sheogorath.
Yes.
And I'll definitely be careful with the blood sugar stuff.
What?
I've been dealing with it for a very long time at this point.
New around here? Well, we can start off by getting one thing straight. The men around here are mine. You want fresh pickings? Go out and scrounge up some leftovers in a settlement or something.
It sounds to me like you are 304.
I'm sure I have something that will interest you. Take care.
All you have are books.
Hello. Orenthal, retired assassin. Now I live here. Only Redguard here, incidentally. An interesting fact, isn't it? I do enjoy facts.
Hey, so do I.
The zealots in the land... Goodbye.
Ow. Let's try to find... Bliss is so much prettier of a place. I guess that's why they call it Bliss.
You think I'm ugly, don't you? And that she's a prettier smith. Is that it? What can I... As you wish. What can I make for you? The great thing about bows is they allow you to kill your foes without getting...
Whoops. I did not mean to do that.
Armor and weapons. Maybe not pretty, but they get the job done. That's a good deal.
Awesome. Negotiation, bargaining, dickering, haggling, they're all means to an end. Getting the best price for your goods. You are now an apprentice of mercantile. The damaged condition of an item is no longer a factor when you sell it. Merchants may also offer you better items. Continue. Wow. Amazing.
That's a good deal. If you need anything else, you know where to find. Before my master, as my master has find me one of these. I can make just about anything look good as new. Remember, come to me for all your crafting.
What do you need? Goodbye.
Uh-oh, the kitties are meowing.
Hurry, before everything falls. Take care.
I stand ready, Lord.
I'm not like them. Are you one of them? Someday, I hope you will invite me to eat with you in the palace, Lord Sheogorath. See you later. Gideon gone. Bye-bye.
Big head.
I'll find Pumpkin. Yes? Yes? Fimian hungry. Wants sweet roll. Fimian like pants. Love sweet roll.
I've got a sweet roll for you.
Sweet roll good. Fimian give pants. Got pie? Apples? Fimian hungry.
I stand ready, Lord.
I have found the calming pants.
Have you caught my act yet? I'm Fadel, the juggler. I'm sure you've heard of me. Oh, who am I kidding? More likely you came to scoff at the worst juggler in the world. See you later.
See ya.
The fork for Big Head. Oh, where has Master put the fork? It sings alone, far from home. Sad, sad fork. Sad, sad Big Head.
What is the fork?
The fork. The precious, precious fork. Hear how it sings to Big Head. Beautiful, perfect fork of horripilation. But it is gone. Gone, gone, gone. No more singing. No more ringing. Taken from Big Head. Never returned. That is when Big Head came here. Master brought me. Whispered shouts into my ear. Songs of mad gods. Songs of bad gods. Softly, Master. Softly.
What happened to the fork?
It went away. But it will come back. It always comes back. It is close. Big Head can hear it. The fork of horripilation. Hear it singing. Songs of home. It comes again. It brings presents. It is not present. Soon it will be. You will find it. Bring the fork. Hear the music. Music of toads. Music of roads. Sing to yourself so all can hear.
Where should I look?
Talk to the beggar. Talk to Bullwing. He knows secrets, but no one can hear them. No one but Big Head. Take Big Head's charm. Listen to Bullwing. His tongue is tied, but his mind is unraveled. He'll tell you the secret. Who has the fork? Find the fork. Bring it to Big Head. Sing it to Big Head. See ya.
You better not be stealing any forks, Big Head. What are you doing?
At your command, Lord Sheogorath.
What is this guy doing? Alright, let's go to Crucible.
What? Good to see you. We should have a drink sometime. See you later.
Do you enjoy it? Cutting my heart? What do you... Sure, you've got your rib cage. I'd love... When your blade...
Oh, yeah.
bites into your foe. You remain... Weapons and armor here. Especially a fair bargain. You got a good deal. A fair bargain. If you need more... What do you... Maybe. Tradition. Over time. Bring me a... Spirits of ancient souls are trapped. It's a supple and flexible ore. Yet it holds a good edge. I can shape the sharpest of blades from it. I can also create magical items. See you.
Whoops. So to everyone who's watching the stream, I hope you had a great day today. Or are having a great day. If you do like the stream, I would appreciate a subscription or a follow. Be very, very much appreciated.
You.
Here, he'll buy calipers.
Oh, the calipers and tongs quest. The guy who's building a skyboat. Oh, that was yesterday. Snooze. Okay, here we go.
Have you found it?
I brought you the pants.
The pants. The calming pants. Finally, these pants are key to my survival.
She has the same animation as the Argonian. Like, head animation. Alright, what do you need these pants for, exactly?
Isn't it obvious? Do you know the #1 reason people die in a catastrophe? Do you? They panic. Well, not me. No way. I'll be calm and collected with these pants on, ready for action.
I've got nothing
Fine,
else.
but hurry back when you do. It's coming soon. I can tell.
Ooh, it's 10:36. My, oh my, oh my. Okay, I am going to go back to Tamriel for now. The madness of Pelagius.
Good hunting.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Okay, let's go. Well... You wanted to start... You want to do the Clavicus Vial quest? Really quick? Okay, where... Okay, where is his... There it is.
A mortal! Wonderful. Always a pleasure. Perhaps you'll do service for me, mortal, and I'll reward you. A fair bargain, don't you think? You will retrieve for me a sword. A very special sword. It contains the soul of Umbra, a hero I have had dealings with in the past. Bring the sword to me, and I'll reward you with my mask. You'll not find a better bargain, mortal. Begin your search in Hell's Gate.
That is a reference to the Hell's Gate cult. But anyways, when I gave my offering to the shrine of Clavicus Vial, the Daedra Lord told me about Umbra, and how he wishes me to return to him the Umbra sword. I should start my search in Hell's Gate. Alright, let's go. Head to Hell's Gate!
Hello! Hey! Pay attention! In your pack, the dog. I swear, you heroes aren't particularly quick on the uptake. Good. Got your attention. I'm Bars, the Hound of Clavicus Vial. Not that I've always been Hound, or always been called Bars. I've also been a Red Guard. For a while I was a scamp, making deals with orcs. But for now, I am his Hound, and I serve the Lord Clavicus. A word of advice here. You've made a bad deal. This Umbra, bad business. Things always end badly where that one's concerned. Clavicus has always been a little blind to that, and it'll end badly this time too. So just leave things be. Walk away. It's your best bet, really.
Barbus, the Hound of Clavicus Vial, has spoken to me through the figurine that appeared in my pack. He tells me that returning the Umbra sword to Clavicus Vial is a mistake, likely to cause great ruin to Vial's domain. That's why I'm not going to return this sword. I'm going to keep it because it is an awesome sword that soul traps everything.
Welcome to Hell's Gate. Umbra? You need to speak with the Rocky the Wide. Good day.
Oh, Rocky the Wide. Whoops. I wasn't supposed to go in there.
I think you... Welcome to Hell's Gate. I know of... All right, every little bit helps.
All right, can you tell me about Umbra?
Umbra? That's a name I haven't heard in a while. And it's not one you should be using around Hell's Gate either. Before I go on, let's clear something up. Are you here asking about the sword or the person? Which is it?
This sword.
It's a powerful sword, no doubt about that. Jet black, got a wicked edge on it, and they say it can steal a man's soul. I know of at least one soul it stole. Lenwyn. She's the one who found the blasted thing. I suppose you... Who is Umbra? I can tell you who Umbra used to be. Lenwyn. She's my apprentice, or at least she was, until she found that sword. Never did say where it came from. She just showed up with it one day, said it was called Umbra. But she was different. She'd always been fair with a sword, but she began looking for fights, became bloodthirsty, and then started calling herself Umbra after the sword. Finally signed on with some mercenaries, but I hear that ended too. We haven't seen her in years.
Where is she now?
Can't say for sure. Some say they've seen her nearby, near the Vindasal ruins. Might just be wishful thinking, though. If she's around, she hasn't come into Pel's Gate. Nor should she. I fear that girl is long gone. If you seek her out, take care. She's a powerful one, or at least that sword is. I'd steer clear if I was you. I wish you luck. I fear you'll need it.
All right. Let's head into this alien ruin. Let's see what we can do. We are gonna go find this Umbra sword. Ow, that hurt. What? Okay, why is there poison gas? Am I still getting hurt? What is... All right.
Get out of here while you can. You risk much by speaking to me. You should leave this place. Now.
Tell me about Umbra. Tell me your story.
Umbra is my blade. It is who I am. Who I was meant to be. For years I have fed my blade the souls of man and Mer. Warriors and priests, kings and paupers. Men, women, and children, all have bled for me. I have seen them all fall, and still Umbra hungers for more. Do not speak to me of that place. It was another lifetime. It was before I became what I am now. Perhaps they sent you to kill me. Are they worried I might come in the night and burn their village down around them? No matter. I am what I've become, and I know my fate. But what of you? What is it you seek? My death? My blade? I offer you a choice.
I seek your blade.
More than I have offered most. Stay here and die, or leave now and live your life. Speak to me again when your mind is set.
This your out, friend. Leave it alone. How about we just march on back to the shrine and tell Cladicus the deal is off?
I assume you've made your...
Sure, he'll be a bit off, but you won't be dead. At least, you probably won't. That's better odds than you're getting here.
I have retrieved the Umbra sword.
I'm telling you, don't bring that sword. Back to Clavicus. It'll ruin him, I'm sure. I mean, not completely. He's still a prince. Look, keep the sword if you want. That's your decision. But don't give it back to me. Clavicus. He doesn't know what's good for him sometimes.
So yeah, we have got the Umbra sword now. Now we no longer have to soul trap people. Well, soul trap them the spell way. Now we can just hit them with this, and we're not going to complete this quest. Ever. Oh man, my heart sank right there. I was like, Why didn't I save? Sheesh. Man, that thing does 23 damage. Quests. Clavicus Vile can go screw himself. Oh no, the cats are upset. Or at least Bella is. She's always upset because she always wants to be next to me and sitting in front of the TV or monitor for whatever reason. Okay, let's do this quest. Nah, let's do some cross-country travel. Well, hopefully eventually I can get a regular following on YouTube.
You move like a pregnant cow.
What? Did you just say I look like a pregnant cat?
What's the matter? Getting tired?
I'm surprised there aren't, like, skeletons laying everywhere. Given how so many people that get killed. Trumba. Man, what's up with that? Yeah, I'm really digging this new internet. I haven't had any issues. Like, I haven't... Usually this stream, my streams are struggling. But... now, I mean, it's buttery smooth from what I see. Yeah, if you do appreciate the stream, I would much appreciate a like. If you like the stream. Man, it's like I want to go over there so bad, but you can't. At least it's not like... I hate how it's done in, like, Breath of the Wild. It's like just a big square, basically, and there's a huge, like, ravine pit drop-off thingy, and I don't know, it's just... La Gold Coast. I keep always doing that, pressing Q. Nirasta discovered. Nanalata. The last Alien king, King Dinar. Let's do this quest. I haven't even started the main quest yet.
Speak.
No. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait till this dude gets up. You know what I mean? Let's go.
Stantis Varid. I'm not a priest anymore, just a private seeker in search of white light.
Cool.
Look around. The Fighters Guild has competition in Leowin, called the Blackwood Company. Very tough.
Yeah, they all have the same animation, facial animation. They like nod their heads like that. Do that, that.
Goodbye.
I'm so confused about what I need to do. Oh, I need to go back here.
Hail, good citizen.
Hail.
It's an honor to finally meet you. When I heard you were in town, I just had to send for your help. Your reputation precedes you. Oh, allow me to introduce myself. I am Seradur.
Pleased to meet you, Seradur.
Likewise. Sorry to send Gillen's wife to get you in that manner, but it seems safer if we weren't seen on the streets right now. If you'll come with me.
Very well, lead on.
Splendid. Watch your step.
It's you. Hi. I'm Sylvan Dolovas, assistant and bodyguard to Cyrodiil.
Nice Daedric armor.
Let's leave it at that.
Yeah, I'm not really that big into the Daedric armor in this game.
I'm honored by your presence.
It's cool, but Greythroat.
Clear out Cyrodiil first, then we'll speak.
Shh. No.
All right.
Nice to meet you.
Welcome.
Go.
You're now
Okay,
in the
here we go.
sanctuary of the Order of the Virtuous Blood. Few outside our circle have ever set foot in our hallowed hall. We are, for lack of a better word, defenders. We guard the city from an infestation that plagues it. We are vampire hunters. I'm sure you are familiar with these despicable beings, feeding on the innocent as if they were cattle. Well, this group was formed to combat them. Alas, we are but 3 old men, not able to match the fighting prowess of a vampire. We lack the strength to defeat them in battle.
Then why are you even hunting them if you can't even beat them in a battle?
Our goal is to root out the vampires that live in our fair city. So far, we've been unsuccessful finding one, until now. It's come to the Order's attention that Temple District resident Roland Genseric is a vampire and has already claimed one victim. That's where you come in. We want you to slay this vampire and cleanse the city of his filth before he can feed or kill again.
Okay.
A few nights ago, I was roaming the city as I often do, looking for any signs of a vampire. As I headed past Roland's house, I heard a cry. I rushed into the back garden to find Roland struggling with a woman he'd been courting. I tried to intervene, but he was too strong. He threw his lover to the ground and turned his attention on me. Luckily, I managed to run back into the street and escape his grasp. I hid for a while and then returned to the garden. Roland was gone, and the woman was dead. She had 2 puncture marks on the nape of her neck. That's when I realized he was a vampire. The Order needs you to track him and destroy him.
How do I find this bastard?
I would start by searching his home. He hasn't been there for days, so it should be safe. Return to us here if you have questions. We meet at night.
Okay.
Who knows when Roland may strike again? You must hurry.
How can I be of service? The vampire cannot exist in the daylight for long. Roland was very much the loner. He never married and was rarely seen. Be ever vigilant.
Well, hey,
Vampires are creatures of...
I'm not married and I've never seen outside my house. I'm not a vampire. I'm offended. You know, I'm pressing charges. You know, I'm gonna file a lawsuit now. For misinformation and hate.
You have my ear.
Well, you do not have my ears. Roland! Ah! Ah! Yes! I've arrived at Roland Genseric's house. I should begin to search the place for any clues as to his whereabouts. Man, I can't do this again.
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move is yours. Pay your fine, or I haul you away.
Okay, here's
Here's
some
the
gold.
procedure. We go to the castle. First...
Well, good thing I don't have any things stolen. Wow, so this Shadowrun now does, or I mean, this Great Amber Sword does exactly the same amount of damage as Shadowrun. Huh. Huh. Let's do a little hunting. No! My horse! Well, at least my horse survived. I thought it was gonna die. Seriously. Poor horse. Getting attacked by zombies. Ah, my controls were all there. Nagasaki has been discovered. At least that, I had no clue what it said because I wasn't reading. I didn't really see that well. Nagastani. Oh, so I was very close. I said Nagasaki. Now, I wonder how they transferred this game to another game engine. Like, so apparently this is made in Unreal. It's a completely different game engine than the original. Like, how did they do that? How did they transfer all the assets over? Well, everybody. It's that time. All right, everybody. Thank you for joining the stream. It's much appreciated. I will be back live again on Friday. And will probably be live on Twitch tomorrow. Only. But anyways, yeah, my regular YouTube shows are Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. So yeah, that concludes episode number 14 of Pixel Bits. Is that what I'm calling it now? Man, I can't believe yeah, Pixel Bits for Pixel Bits number 14. Well, have a good one, everybody, and I hope you have a great rest of your night. And a great rest of your day tomorrow. Bye.